Add astro. Oh, I don't like rain.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Once, there was a glorious...
Time to act. No, my sword. Let's light it up.
Dodge this!
Everybody stand. Eat this.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. I'll watch your back.
Let the magic begin! Let the magic begin!
My perception.
I created another universe. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Rain cutter!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Witness the power!
Come a little closer. Surrender.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! feel nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate. Step on up. Let the magic begin.
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Cue the spotlight! Surprise! Over here! Out of the frying pan!
You're in for a little
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Eat this!
Try not to enjoy.
Oh, so sorry.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Busted. You're toast! Booba, get the...
Surrender now.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Game's up. Fun's over. Nice and spicy. Here comes the finale. I'll settle this. Booba, get them! Hey-ya! Everybody stand back! Let's get this show on the road! I'm being terrified! Stand with at the frying pan! Let's light it up! Going in! Now here comes the finale! Eat this! Huh? outlines your fate. Let's let out! Rain cutter! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's go! Nice and spicy! Not good!
Help! Wait,
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go! I'm going in! Get back! Rain outlines your fate.
time for afternoon tea.
Surprise!
Trip on up! Booba, get them!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Eat this!
outlines your fate. Let me... Ha! Ha! Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them!
Ha!
Work time! Time to work!
Surprise! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Witness the power of... Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the magic begin! Over here! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
What detail did I miss?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I'm going in! Huh? No, my sword! Body and mind.
Boba, get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Guhua!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Adventure time! Rain outlines your face.
Did you hear?
Frying pan,
It's the academia.
The academia? What happened this time?
Boba, get them! Remembers? So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have it. Yeah, guess come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahida's sake...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's deep, but never mind that.
I just finished a commission and that's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? Can't say I saw that bumping into you like... Hey.
Thanks, but no...
Sounds good. So, what...
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just...
I see. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nick? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye for...
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your... Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
You're toast!
Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Treasure hunting. A valiant... No, my sword! Time to act.
Race you! Boba, get the...
Huh? No, my sword! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Rain cutter!
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Rain outlines your...
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. guard down. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be fun. Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better. What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the seven is... Yeah! So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's...
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you...
Really?
Well, good tells are often whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether this... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You...
But...
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, wait.
Oh, that's it?
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to...
Huh.
No.
That's right.
Huh. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kind of...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still...
Yes, you're...
Come on.
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm about many. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and
You're pointing at the sea.
no people call the walk, and no, I can still see that hill clear. He would skip and but now,
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh,
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our child. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from...
nice to meet you. We were just talking.
Nice.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think...
I also think my brother can be too.
So, what...
Oh, well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that... Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't...
Oh! By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later, please follow me.
Let's light it up!
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well...
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I seek, of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was, Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider.
Whoa, talk about sounding...
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Is she...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What is it? Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady
Yes, but don't get too excited now. You may consider this my reward.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage. Unfortunately, people nowadays only
Yeah, she's right. Just a
On Araneus, criminals are always requested.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this
Right.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent... Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a...
According to Fontaine law.
Oh.
You call that odd?
Precisely. Now,
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a...
You tell her, Linny! Finally...
So, with such an audience...
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as...
Huh? You call that magic?
I thought it was
Huh? I'm not...
amusing. Very amusing, Linny.
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your butt. when there are but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Miss.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was. So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to read.
Anyway,
it will actually be my first time performing on the most when there are no public trials being held and speak.
My brother's always a.
oh, sure. We don't really have anything.
Splendid. In that case, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? I'm not sure exactly. It says that every person in Fontaine, until one, in the end, the people will all be.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors, others say that. But here in Fontaine.
If even.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, many people carry on with their lives as. We hope that at least as a
Oh, Paimon gets.
Now, if.
What's this?
What?
No, the story said it's time war. So,
Oh.
all right.
So you're the blonde. Oh, thanks.
Body and mind.
I don't want. Life is all about living.
You should.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? Yes, but that.
Is there anything else?
Yes.
So, you want.
Oh, that would.
I can't wait.
Rain outlines your.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up! Time to act. No, my sword! Off we go!
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an Maybe next time you'll feel like helping.
No.
Fine.
So, we're going to the...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her...
Oh, he's right!
Shh! Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should... You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet... All right.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh! Look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took?
No. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the
Oh,
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least...
But at least we were able to get the stolen...
what a slippery little...
All right.
Adventure time!
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aquabus. It's pretty...
So you mean it's still boring, even...
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it...
Guess that's what it's like to be...
It's about time for us to leave.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I'd never guessed. What are you doing in...
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're, though...
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I wouldn't be much of...
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
now that... So, what have you been up to lately?
Not too much. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you... For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know... Oh, I just remembered. I've been following...
You mean the...
That's right. These stories are the top... If I'm the first... Oh, when that happens, I bet... Oh.
So, what is that?
That's right. And ever since... But the scariest part... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a...
Please don't imagine that. I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an...
Okay, bye, Manhole.
Bye now. Oh.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic.
Yes.
That's our friend.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to... It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go out... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
If it's an element... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood...
It rained for longer than I...
Was there something you...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus.
Oh, are you leaving?
What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all?
Sorry for the...
Oh, no!
Off we go!
Hello?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh, no, we just...
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. No need, but they
Whoa.
I can't...
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big machine...
Well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not when a trial isn't...
So that's what... Paimon's...
Even though I've never, besides indemnity, it isn't produced by.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland...
You're from Northland.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too.
But it seems that either way you look at it...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you can't... Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Paimon should...
Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah!
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my...
Strange. How could that...
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing?
Well... But recently... That is a I can't remember if it was during that... She was always quiet one time. Because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained... In my dream...
A whale? Oh, that's...
It takes that
So you used the whale as inspiration, so why don't you...
You make it sound so... But it's been years...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out... Oh.
What? More...
No.
Official tip?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to... The champion duelists are so engaging, and the worst case scenario... Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So, do...
Apparently it's... Besides, apparently the one I...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget...
Huh? You're...
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll... Besides, I just...
Paimon knows what you're up... That sneaky guy. Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter... sorry. The whodunit's here? It's so exciting to reach the... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Body and mind.
lighthouse of truth.
Body and mind.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rain outlines your fate.
There's still a long road ahead.
Welcome to the court, Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Alfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Body and mind. Let me read you a verse. No, my sword! Body and mind. Time to act.
Welcome to the court of fontaine. Please watch your step.
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip, Alfan. We are now heading to Erinias. Many people are tried there and sent to the fortress of Meripede. But passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may be a good thing for certain groups of people. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Yes. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act.
up ahead.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always...
I guess if there are kids...
Maybe this is one of the
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water...
Right.
What do you mean? They are...
Hey, you're not
I see. In fact,
It's because of her sense of...
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intense...
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look...
Oh, right.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row...
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go...
Body and mind.
Oh, these should be our seats. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should...
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon. Sorry. Oh!
A friend?
Oh, so you're nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in...
It is an honor to meet you two. And as required by proper...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have...
Ah, Mr. Linney.
Wait. Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now. Allow me to introduce...
Whoa! Sorry for being so...
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting... I believe she is trying... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and...
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, everyone. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate. So, both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes this.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing You never know what can happen in the blink of... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she
If we could see easily to appreciate magic, you should...
Guess you're right.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has the magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of in which case, so for my next trick, I will require the participation of one, please. If my there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many our lucky odd now please.
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks?
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects now then, let's begin. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. You don't need to do it if the magic isn't...
Oh.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 50. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no.
Ooh, Paimon.
No, that won't do. Come on.
60!
That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough, merely a consequence.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that—
40! 39!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checked. He would be a disaster.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't— Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway,
25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch...
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have...
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know 10 seconds and change is still plenty.
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4!
3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going—
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still—
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not—
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is... It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the... And there are many indications that it is connected with the...
The
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me?
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being— Now that I think about it, that whole speech about—
That can't be right! How can Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his— Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch—
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates,
I just think that he... Well,
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend... Very well. The Linny and his troop... The audience may be...
A day isn't...
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Good to hear. I'm sure everyone... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was... As for how that even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says... The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were... Don't worry.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watch, good thing you agreed to...
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just... since we're going...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose you... Tis but if revealed... We should go...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Huh? Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with... This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned... All these factors lining up so perfectly makes... If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good? So in just a short... I know there's no... I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry. Anyway, you may invest...
So this is the rope that broke and caused the... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework, Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a Wait, Paimon...
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure. Her name is Hull. Apparently, the magic troop Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troop at all. That's how it seems to us.
Okay then.
No need to be so... It is of utmost... The investigation team?
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine. Well,
It turns out that I'm sure you already. In other words.
That much
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
I see that you're if you find any...
We don't have too many thoughts yet. The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bait. I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does...
Linny's still talking to the guard. I think someone... Linny's still talking to the guard. I think someone... Linny's still talking to the guard. I think someone... Linny's still talking to the guard. I think someone... Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have... I think someone...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me Pop.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle.
Huh? Well...
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer Bob?
No need.
Okay.
All merely trifling that's right. Judging from the
Really? But...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick, but that's... Anyway.
Sounds...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial? And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how wonderful, and if that can be done.
All right, that now.
That's more like it.
Far be it from you wish to say.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you...
I have nothing to...
Oh.
We'll be making some
Sorry.
Were you always got...
Yes, after. So, the missing girl couldn't have left. I doubt.
How can you be so...
Well, I couldn't see Lynn, but still, we Melody.
So, it's safe to say that... All right, thank you for your help. This'll... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how Matt...
Understood. Then
Very good.
You may spare the
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you... And these are my companions. Would you mind...
Fine.
Oh, no.
Well, let's just...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said...
the back? You mean the inside of the door? Oops.
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together...
Oh, so there was a path...
I knew you'd figure out the two magic... See this... the box with the...
This trolley can...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you...
Once the box was the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant...
And what about...
I was in the mess...
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's...
I mean, we are, and that's...
So that's how it all worked.
Lynette would brief, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't...
If not for that, and yet, to think that some... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Well, and that digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for...
Whatever it is.
the floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows! And here's a broken vase!
Oh, her clothes are here.
But right! And deep. Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've asked her to. Let's find a place.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal?
They believe the guards have checked the.
So the tunnels become like a.
In other words,
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial. That's right. The statements from both. To put it simply,
this also precludes any.
once both sides, then.
Huh?
In practice, because we've chosen.
They're concerned, and even if that were not.
I'm ready to break it.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with.
Wait, you're carrying.
Yes, I must.
I have eggs, sugar.
Good. These three are quite the. From the way you had these two guys carrying off, but you ended up doing.
I was applauding.
And I was giving in.
Well, I don't think it's carved in. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. Anyway.
Only.
Well,
Tea is ready to be served. No need for.
all right then. However, the magician.
Exactly! Why would they.
The flower vase and resulting in the shat. Perhaps the criminal.
Paimon thinks that make.
True, but.
Huh. Could Halsey have.
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have.
From the sound of things, you're macaron. What?
Please don't worry about it. At my.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she. Wait! Even you don't believe if Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons?
Oh, Malus, set up the.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets.
Exactly!
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the.
What?
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what it would be.
Alright, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. do we do? The whole good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else besides...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest?
No, no.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation... That was to be expected, of course. The guilt, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly
Since both parties are present, firstly, in order for the audit...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once...
Yes, that's...
In that case...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your...
Oh, is that so? And if...
The roaring countdown of the crowd.
And you didn't hear anything?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from in...
I was right by the...
Look at those scales. Could those be...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock. Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do...
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during... Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost... Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really...
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you...
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, are these claims true? Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys.
Order! Order, Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in one...
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly... In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the... I'm sorry, Travel.
Yeah.
Paimon just knew where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guy. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon...
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be... But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have...
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could be... That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent. Right. So, you met a Fatus who works as, but still,
Sorry.
Well, you both say that right. Let's hear your...
Of course. I'll answer any question. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operate. During our investigations, we learned from that moment on.
Is that why you needed a whole nip?
That's right. In truth, the audience... So, after...
That air vent was created during the
Well, nothing... Which should have been... That voice seemed to... On the way back, after that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the
Because of that
That's the only way.
So, it was never my... But, like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us...
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Arc... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us when last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
That took long enough. Now, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began. When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that the sound could be... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into... Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the map. And there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw. Seems this won't produce... According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House space. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel. Finally, he reached the surface, and... Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, assuming that what you say is true, Linney only needed to kidnap the young girl to...
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
Oh, well, your denial is... Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box... You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny, what this means, does that include...
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Could there have been a third? Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
That can't be right. The killer one!
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be... No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was... No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The deceased's name is Cowell. The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have... The sound we heard may have come from a... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a cloud. No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera. It would have been tough for both. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the... No one entered or left... The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was... Linny was not in the tunnel at...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still...
I see.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why, just like the trick as it transpired, the...
If only we knew how hard...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... It's not like this is a magic trick.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. The vase was not broken by chance.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all... Lynette escaped from the If there's a...
Oh, just a moment, please. How could a person ever be... Magic tricks are ultimately just
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reason. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much, but given that we aren't making much...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the...
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack...
The primordial...
The note's contents also indicate the notebook has one of these tubes with the notes also state. As such, we believe...
You've gotta be kidding! People just...
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! Still, guards, Mr. Linny, it appears...
Of course. If we uphold this...
Right! Like the metal hut! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the...
The water from the primordial sea... Now it seems like the hook rope was not... The rope that strung the water tank up. The deceased's name is Cowell. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that... The rope that strung the water tank up. The water from the primordials... Lynette was in the magic box. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's is...
It's aced it in the original plan. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce when the balloon attached to the box popped. The water from the... Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the but...
Huh.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be...
On that note, I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting, and we found...
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see does this, my dear citizen. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the... Having made modification, but upon... Ultimately, he knocked... Now, as much as I... Am I right, Miss...
We've used up all the evidence we could... Is this the end of the rope?
Oh no! Seems using...
I think we've all seen enough now. I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, noble chief...
Excuse me, everyone, but I mustn't...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, Would anyone here like to take a... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared... What in the world?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that?
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a... Come on, Lynn. But as the magic makers and stars of the
I understand.
And, well...
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, then I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I was just feeling happy.
That'll teach...
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a... That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here, but I was no...
Hey! No wonder you look from... Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty...
Well, and I thought that he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to... I wasn't going... There was nowhere... I slipped out after...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell the entire... The strange sound... The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected, her panic only intended hearing the commotion. He did not know that Lil mistakenly believed the two broke the with no way of escape. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Judge, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, with some modifications to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance he poured the water from the primordial sea in. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young... When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope, and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian, thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious. Lillian according to her own. As for Linny, from this while there is much in Linny, and this case at least, can be handled. As such, Linny and Lynette.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find the water?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that...
I suspect that I'm sure you know what you must...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
We were supposed to...
And now that you're therefore you would...
Yes, our boss. It can also be made. We've been in...
And now he can no longer...
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me, but still... I guess I didn't approach you with any... As for why that was how Father, who you might know as the...
A knave?
That's right. Back when our parents first died, to survive, I took my sister through several... To my surprise, before long...
So you went from...
That was how we felt it, but... He would come...
That doesn't seem...
After I waited a long... The answer he gave...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to all I saw...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Hearth, I was hesitant, but she was also... She has gained permission...
So...
That's right. Today's case has all of us housed to us orphans.
So... From...
It's alright. I just hope you can... If you should need anything at...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, and...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having... Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a...
You don't have to twist my arm!
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
body and mind.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But stop.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if it's...
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell...
Oh,
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but...
If it hadn't happened right in front of us...
Right? Yet it was because... In such investigations, even the small... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have... It's easy to guard, which is exactly why the Spina do... Those highfalutin... Let's talk about something else. Like...
That's true. We didn't...
I've heard that there's a long...
Yeah. Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady for... Alright, I can personally testify that this one works. When... Valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens...
You mean that if we catch her while she... Why don't we give it a try?
Huh? No.
Alright.
Is that so? If we're all finished...
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the... in any case, I wish you...
See ya! People around anymore.
The shit?
Looks like we're back here, huh? Travel?
The shit?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Into the fire!
Infiltrate a performance...
Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel like they have been... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held. Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to be. No matter what now. No! The thought of me. If you meet Vache, perhaps that is. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you. It was a state of. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first. I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so...
I followed you.
I believe that following...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me...
Do not speak...
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss...
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the...
I doubt I know much more than you. But your performance tonight...
And what...
None of these mech... I can only conclude...
What? Your point...
Yes.
I will continue. Regardless... Right. I suppose that's the best news...
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done. Those Gardamex... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand.
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take 50...
If it were...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parked at the Fanta tasted kind of salt Fanta.
So the Fanta...
Yes.
Spinaderos?
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't be... Oh, and this time, does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing.
New intel?
Well, let's see... Oh. Vache. Since he saw that, but he never gave testimony. Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal... And besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans to go...
Don't worry, you two.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't
Very good.
I shall find...
Thank you, Malus. Now.
This is
Your accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't allow it.
Seems like it's tough to your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Oh, no?
But I do at the time. But strangely, that even after being serious... how could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
So...
That's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I...
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to...
Wait! If Callus was such a good...
No. Perhaps people just people love watching the evil...
But how could...
There is one...
Oh! Her? Yeah. That's not the...
Miss Cloran. She knew Master Callus, but there was...
Don't worry, not...
Afterward, Miss Cloran... Yes, that is our
All right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of
Paimon gets the feet, but...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait!
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been what I suspect.
Does that...
No. And that is the archives kept by if the... Oh,
so Nervalette. In that case, let's...
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They've got...
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to...
No.
Oh, yes.
We're here today to... Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief...
Thanks.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet.
It's all right.
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name... There are no records of him either in the file...
Traveler?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus...
And what? Are you trying to console? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. You even told me in your eyes, if you truly why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? There are still so... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss...
You and my father, it's not so much that... Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia.
I'm fine.
You're right.
Now that I think of it, on the...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the rain. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying... Yeah!
I really think... All right.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Do you want to go with me now? Great. There's no need to be. My father was the one. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, put... we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. You said before that you still had...
You still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite similar to...
Could you tell us a bit?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance...
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw...
Boss's uncompromised... Not only that...
Yes. Recognizing that, the man's name was that night. But then...
Huh?
Sounds just like looking back on it, though. Precisely. But, considering you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this. On that note, however, our opponent, even though Spinner, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful. I want to find...
Navia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial... 5 years knowing all of this. But as long as... If something were to...
Right. So...
As we've seen...
No. I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If Boss's I'm sure he...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to... Yeah. I suppose... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus... What was the key?
It's the when he was threatened. But if you...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against... There's no telling, but the worst case...
Then... And that...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced... If the vendors did... After several rounds... The first is Florent.
Huh?
Yes, so thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild. In the beginning, they were...
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guard, since Thierry...
I see. To think that the...
If you want to...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving... After that, if it might help...
Aw, thank you.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work...
It is settled, then.
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry.
If it's...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regard...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many... So when Mr. Cap... He tried to be as...
They found out...
Papa didn't say...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was... I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Even if...
But Mama, Papa always...
Well...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on, regardless of...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's the first...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the opera.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also, after my partner, can you do me a favor?
After that, my first reaction, but when I got...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person?
At least from the gun he was...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even want... Did he lose all...
I'll tell you...
I understand. And if I may just... Many people, but it was Mr. Callus's trust, no matter what others might say.
Don't worry. You and all our other comrades at the... Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh, so you...
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of...
I mean, where I work, it's really up to me. Callus to defend, it would be next to impossible. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the Opera House made us
if you want to go through...
That'd be much...
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make removing a so I can promise, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk...
Yes.
Oh!
That's right. I also witnessed your... To beat the Hydro...
Oh.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to... If not for the vigil...
Alas. But rest assured, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Mark. Do you have any new thoughts?
About the confrérie was... Then I heard the sound...
Oh, it's a...
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
We've talked to all three...
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? You've right.
According to Jacques...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that...
Do you think...
Given everything that... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be... Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out what...
Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the... Still also... Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through,
Could we be missing other?
the suspect is not. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, we need far more.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something?
Yeah,
Wasn't that place?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called
What? Is that?
Yeah, we know him.
Well,
Wait,
that's what I thought. If the charge again.
right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that...
See you then. Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked. Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production. Ah, you're right. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must do you accept the
To be perfectly however, I did. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the way. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student...
No. That's not what...
Alas, it would appear that communication with the... In that case...
That case had nothing to... Huh? What's going... Why is she interjecting?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior, but that was an exception,
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my
Oh, a young lady has So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie?
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone, and if the charge fails, depending on the...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the... Members of the guard... Mr. Marcel.
Apology. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well.
I would like to take everyone back only through a...
Navia, come on. Why would I do that? If that's enough to make...
exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside. During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not... The suspect did not dispute this. Callus was defeated by These are the known facts about the case.
After that... however... The testimony of the victims, however, in the... Unfortunately... This assassin... A pile of clothes, but now, since it was... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to... So that's what happened. Wait, you're...
What a great thing.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing...
Then, may I ask some questions? 1.
Boo! I may not have the... We should be able to... Considering the series...
That makes sense to me.
Why do I feel like Farina's...
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had...
I've thought about this too. The dissolving my father could have exposed it at that time. What was certain, however...
Boss once told me that...
What? If the secret had got... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the... But what good would that do? Had this... But by staying... I was able to... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge...
So...
That's right.
Do you have...
Of course. All you need... I don't need your apology, but since he entrusts...
so...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus...
Since that's your testimony...
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you...
Right? What she said was
Wait, weren't they just talking about...
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are, in my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only time their actions so precise, coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it, though. You've always been...
No need to appeal.
I won't try to refute. On top of that, does a person have to be physically...
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even... Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by... But if I were to dismiss... Do you know what the big...
I suppose you're gonna...
It's time. I'm a businessman by trade. In addition, But the
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No.
Is there any... You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease...
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for fault.
I think you've done a superb... But aren't you going... He wished for you to be... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose family, many people's, and whose, is it a man named... Oh, so you...
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly...
I was waiting for you to...
No, my sword!
It's true.
Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gurwa.
Nice and spicy. Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. We need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter! Let's light it up!
You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Booba, get them! Now the path is clear! Let's go! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No, my sword! Off we go! Rain outlines your...
Race you! Nice and spiked!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Booba, get them! You're toast!
No, my sword! Body and mind. Rain out.
After all that, we though as expected, the mastermind. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And then they were... And all the boxes of things. These snakes... Whoa! There's so much synth And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment number... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's what... Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any case... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this. If you dilute it with Paimon, will take no... Let's see what's written here. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact... The old dog's a real menace to... He can act whenever he wants. I concur. Let's send someone to kill... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything... Yeah! We haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to... That way, even if we bring all this back to the op... Sure thing. Paimon... You take that... Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then... You found... Aw... It's just a normal... So many! Oh, the final name's Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Hey!
And whose image do you see? Is it a man named... Oh, so...
I've merely surprised you.
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting. You even created Marcel as a new identity.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that. And with that, Marcel's motive has now...
This information regarding your past, well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that... So, you never noticed how we...
You also never understood Boss's
Or our determination to see things.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to.
Do you think? Do you pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades, they said there's no... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of... Venier is dead! We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place! So I can't...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire life living on pins and needles! Only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Don't touch me! Don't... Venier, please, Venier!
At this point, the verdict of this trial...
Fine by me.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in... Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women to cover his tracks. He invented the new alias of Marcel. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that However, as he accumulated wealth to fund after exchanging... Although the assassin... And just However, his attempt to... Thus conclude... The oratrice... According to the judgment of the guilty.
Guards! Take Vache...
Good. It's what he does.
With that...
We really just...
Yippee! He's heard so many... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute.
The day our late boss had always...
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None...
According to court protocol, since this trial was...
Oh, come on.
Please respect...
All right, I'll...
Through evidence presented in the guilty part, we now turn... According to the judgment of the oratrice guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict? Is your justice...
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal is by... Guards, please take the suspect...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this...
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect... Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the oracle.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty...
However, given the state of things, and, of course, for every performance there is a script. And if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial everything he's done, all shall be now, having said that, although
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying...
She probably... However, please be...
All right. After all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you...
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already...
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please give me a chance to talk to her.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a...
This request, is it...
Of course! Wait.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to... Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any...
Thank you. Thank...
No, my sword!
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah,
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Vignier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you?
Vache? You...
It's been all this I must... Vignier, you are my everything! I really don't know how I could live...
But Vache... If not for you, it's all because... You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts. I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why?
She doesn't want... This is what you... But did you ever... You are the only thing. From the moment
No!
You still don't. But on top of, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey!
Oh. It's everyone from Spina this time, though.
It's been the...
Oh, by the... well...
Huh?
Yeah, I believe this. To be fair, though, she was trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Anyway... oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to her.
Oh, that's...
Anyway,
what is it?
I should pay a visit to my father, and on top of...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should...
Don't say...
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still...
In that case...
In any case...
There was once a time when I didn't want to... Oh, which is also why I believed. But Mr. Callis proved me, if not for his... Mr. Callis made the... And in the end, a justice. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to... This regretted that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work.
So, you're...
Sorry about that.
Didn't...
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after. Paimon's never... Oh, no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch...
Oh, it's you two. Did me... I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my... Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no... Is there anything else? My apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely... Not only can it... Which is all to say, I was not a... In any case, based on Farina's... While we do intend... If we did in...
If you ask Paimon...
Is there an... That the sea levels... Does that appropriately...
That's right!
Yes, up to the... Rumors have it...
A prophecy?
2 parts of the... Speaking of the... If the rumors were...
But...
Is there any...
So...
Truthfully, that... There used to be a special... Most of... But today, what Vache discovered must have been... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
All right, Tom. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
No, my sword!
This world is full of...
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a... Now that he's back, I'm sure the guard...
Couldn't agree. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, yeah. Huh? Oh, well, not to 10 or so years. Wow! Precisely. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know. Yeesh. A magician when the police... Sure enough, I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? But 3 days from now, when...
This is, without a... what once seemed like an...
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean... Really?
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the... Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes, something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thieves...
Are you serious?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is...
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called
Really? Then, what...
Well, first...
Aww...
And now you're getting a little... You snuck out...
You...
Of course.
All right.
Why, hello.
Well, why don't...
Oh, please.
I'm sure that child...
That was nothing more... That, plus you guys on the...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter's been the...
Bingo! So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this?
Angry?
You read his letter...
Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warning... And if he's not, the mere mention... But I've been prepared...
Really?
To be honest...
You're being far too...
Thanks for the A lot of people like... Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's good.
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how?
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my...
Don't worry. Since Caesar's...
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just... For example, magician, but you used...
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something...
Well noted. Please feel free to... If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You...
So, Lenny... You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then. Well, since...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too. Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for... The first thing we need to look into is... But if he... And if we're invested, we should make a move. Sorry.
It's been a while, and we're working as Lynn.
Thank you.
So, what's this?
Nope. I've been here a while, and
How bizarre. Well, we won't get... Excuse...
Gemma? You mean Caesar?
I'm just trying to...
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away. I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone.
She's been...
I'll bet. I don't know if I'm honest. I think this is all... Anyway, well, that's everything.
All right, well...
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom...
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for We're actually quite...
You've come to the... He was I was right up...
I saw him sometimes.
Huh.
But after he died, there were also, as I'm sure you know...
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's...
So that's... Wait. It looks like she's in...
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid, we meet... It looks like you're injured.
Thanks.
My name is Linny.
My name's Pine.
The weasel posted a warning. You knew Caesar. I promise you could... Huh.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely...
She's lying. She definitely...
That's fair. In any case...
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Rain outlines your...
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her followed. Still... Today will be when Caesar before long. I had to...
Race you!
You neglected to mention that
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agreed to...
Much obliged. Yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the...
Please, sir, no need...
Possibility, it's a fact. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows...
Oh, sir, my pride is...
Your pride?
I want to find out...
What would that accomplish?
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that...
Another day.
Oh, come on.
If I wanted your life...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the...
Oh, hey! This is your first... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of... I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather
Totally! He's gotta be.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I say wait.
So, he was.
Hey! Don't go prying into the.
What kind of bed?
Don't even take it. That's not a.
And there he goes.
Shh. I think we're being watched. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation. You followed us a long way. Why don't you...
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she would save us a trouble?
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you?
Save your questions, missy.
Looks like now I'm not the strong...
Don't worry, we got this! Out of the frying pan!
Let me weave you a breath. Everybody stand back!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision,
come on! Let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through it! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what? Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And you're right. Maybe she was...
Let's head back to the cap...
Gemma?
You again.
We just ran into... So...
What? Why? That's putting it... It's been 10... How do I know?
I'm afraid because you see... I've heard that... Do you know where it...
The Fleuvisson. I also know that...
Understood.
Got it. But if I'm staying here...
I mean...
Okay.
Real
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are... There we go. And voila!
No, my sword! Body and mind.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
No, my sword!
Step right up.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's lock!
Boba, get the...
Let's get this show on the road!
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Rain outlines your...
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one? These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying. that's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe, aha!
A secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and a pair looks pretty big and...
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Eat this! I'm the frying pan!
I'm going in! Rain cutter!
Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
Rain outlines your...
Step right up!
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
A round of applause! Now disappear!
Nice and spicy! Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there...
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you... If anyone makes a
All right, see you... looks thick as a brick! What?
At one of my as a joke, so I wound up... 2 children came... Anyway, I told them that... It seems like surely he's not... I have a good... They have all sorts of... They wanted to call me master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far great... Gemma thinks so too. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I once overheard... It's only been... They're very tough. They hide things. That's the thing about... I can sense after thinking things... P.S. P.P.S. Oh, see...
2 magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and...
Hold that.
Fishy?
All in good time. First, the magician slots at this point. Meanwhile, oh no!
Very vivid.
The audience is, of course, that's just how I think. The inventor of he fell right to the, and no one else.
So Caesar's paimon was wait a second.
Glad you asked. This box right here is the one that Caesar, once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up and from where there's, at this point, he then escapes through this trapdoor onto...
That's way simpler than paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more. There's the falling many days, and Caesar was a...
So...
I can make a I looked into the case files.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Because a magician can't afford to have their most but a the essence of magic. And so, but in his most stressful and exactly, I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been, but I'm sure so he much like when you instinctively, with the stakes being as high as they were.
When in reality, but
it would have to have been, isn't that right?
You just There's not a lot of people that I gave.
You mean Jeff?
Yes, although, which is why you can't leave.
And voila!
Fuga, get them!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read. I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Everybody stand back!
Had enough yet? I think it's high time.
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made...
So it was...
Jealousy. He poured everything into his... But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, he forbade, and with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I had to kill him.
And this was...
It was reason and...
Well, I was under the...
In love with Gem.
Guess I was wrong.
I am. Caesar was... I never bought into any of that. I was more...
Oh, yeah!
That's just how I stole cheap.
So, that's the...
What choice do I... So be it.
Very well. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenz.
At least I can...
Lily has told me the whole Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of...
Look, what kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should...
Let's rendezvous.
Good point.
No, my sword!
Ah, you're back. You were so quick.
You're third?
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and drop.
That's besides the...
Did everything go okay?
Of course!
Gosh, I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, but you don't need to be...
I always wanted to. I was so... Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that. To think, at least his soul.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah,
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing this show will be
in Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh, yes!
Body and mind.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword! Huh? Off we go!
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows!
Not this time, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Thank you all.
Exciting stuff.
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. So,
Children love, and somehow
aw.
it was...
Oh,
Is that right, after all?
that's right.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? If the Phantom Weasel! Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
As Lenny once said, but once the bag of... It's been 10 years, Gemma.
What are you Traveler? Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and... There will now be a brief The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public... Don't worry. This place will be...
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so this is a big mistake for a magician.
Lenny? Lynette accused Gemma of being...
All in good.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the... Of course, after weighing her options...
So, being the master deceiver she was, the Weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. But as she was considering how to make her... At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar afterwards. Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the Weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. 2 co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
But I just have...
Don't worry, but I never believed that he was the Weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more...
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result. With a little help from Caesar was who would suspect...
Wait, but why would Lorenzo agree to that?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in you having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But...
An excellent end.
Is that right?
As a matter of fact, why would the real...
Of course, if I had... left to fend for herself after her parents died young, she'd scrounge waste... This was her only source. Once again... This was a fate too cruel for... I detest... I will rob them.
That's some...
Does this story...
Yes, it is quite to my tastes.
Huh. 'Cause without that...
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, Linny. Or should I call...
Well, no, the most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves. Of course we did.
Wait. He taught you magic.
We remember all 10 years ago, but we...
And?
Free? Caesar once told... I think that applies... Life took many...
What are you trying...
I'm saying, back to Loren, he knew who you... You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So but that truth is gone now. And I guarantee...
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom...
Gather round. I'm sure you're all...
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember we have now learned...
Guess that's my cue. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight.
Lenny, you two hit a lot. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Lenny said,
what about Gemma?
she'll figure out what...
All right. Well...
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned...
How could he possibly?
How mysterious.
What a heart-stopping magic show! Caesar's name has finally been cleared.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the... Yeah, that's... All right, let's go look...
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind.
Are you alright? Paimon...
Magic? I was honestly... Sometimes, did he regret taking
You know...
After I joined the House of the Hearth, I told you about my past, but I quickly realized I needed to learn. We were gifted.
So that's why...
Yes. In all, for instance, but in truth, what amazed me, trust is a...
Linny...
Still worried about the way... But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house after Caesar that night, to keep secrets is... You only realize how much someone really...
Yeah, we've had this delicious food. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon?
Exactly. It's the same. Life has taken... That's why the darkness... All right.
It was amazing. Lenny.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are just... Oh, all right. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar!
Huh? My...
3?
Now, have another look around. Maybe...
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly...
Well...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my... I look forward to...
All right, shall we head back down too? Let's head to the...
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte.
Oh, please, Linny. Oh, huh? What's happening here? I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke,
That was...
Too late, bro.
Aha!
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded...
Quick-fire question.
Oh, we went to the cemetery, actually. Glad you...
What?
No,
What the...
Seems like... Forgive my persistence. Apparently one... All right, I guess...
Lynette? Oh, really?
Phew. Please, take... I'd be really upset.
Body and mind.
newspaper should be a
No, my sword! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. in mind. No, my sword! Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah. You can. Let's light it up! You're toast! I'm going in! Let's light it up! I have taught you everything I know. No, my sword! Everybody stand back!
What a bountiful harvest!
Time to act. No, my sword!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
I'm going in!
You're toast!
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. This is just my luck.
Race you!
Adventure time! Yeah. You can. Body and mind. Off we go! Adventure time! No, my sword!
Nice and spicy!
That seemed to work. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power.
Race you! Boba, get them!
Everybody stand back! No, my sword!
None of this will go to waste.
Time to act. Off we go! Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy!
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up!
You're toast!
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Let's light it up!
Excellent.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Let me weave you a bird.
Into the fire! Help!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Let's light
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Rain cutter!
None of this will go to waste! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate.
You're toast!
Body and mind.
Know my soul! Witness the power! I'm going in!
At the right pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Witness the power of God. Rain outlines your fate. Adventure time! Off we go! My opponent! Increase the ice! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! We go! Why do they never miss? We go, everybody! Swag! Venture, let's light it up! No! Off we go! Adventure time! light it up! Well, let's go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Light it up! Why do they never miss? Take flight! Light it up! My apologies! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Allow me!
Flight!
Take a hamster!
Swirl!
Billowing surge!
Oh, ow! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! My apologies! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's look! Why do they never miss? Going in!
So yeah!
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go!
brain outlines your fate. Excellent. Body and mind. Body and mind.
The insolent shall be punished.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword! Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act.
What do you want from me? The wind rises. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Another
Squall and fury.
That tingle?
Behold! Gah! Huh, too slow. The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Too slow. Fallen Fury! Quit following me! Behold!
Another
Nice
test
and
subject.
spicy.
Too slow.
Rain outlines your fate.